G9 gang coalition eased the blockage on fuel deliveries that have created shortages for about a month. The G9 Gang Federation that controls integral areas of western Port-au-Prince is allowing trucks to access the fuel terminal. Jimmy Barbecue Sherrazier, leader of the federation, is warning the blockage would resume pending the resignation of Prime Minister Ariel Henry. Guinea's junta leader, Mamadi Doumbouya, insists yes, sir, yes, sir. May Allah bless you, okay, brother? And I thank you. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Bless you with all that you need and quite a bit of what you want. I hope so. Let you have it all, okay? I hope so, because in a few days I'll be homeless, so we'll see what happens. You'll figure it out. I'm sure I will. That's what my mama said before she died and left my brother the house. And left my brother the house, so, you know. Yeah, WVON. Not yet, not yet. It's like, it's getting. I could tell. I'm like, oh my God! I wish I was a star or something. I'd be 20 countries. I would be honored if I was popular or something. I'm Jaleesa Chapman, along with Ray Harris, on your home for 24/7 News. I guess I am. I didn't know. I never got that email that I was, you know. Let's go to Eddie. Eddie. I guess so, but and as long as I've been doing this, I've never gotten any accolades in 40 years. You know, I don't either. I guess I don't know, but I thank you and I appreciate it. Thank you. The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVOA. Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, if I was Steve Harvey or something, you know, my ego would be stroked. But this is just a fill-in overnight because nobody wants to do this shit. Yeah, and I see. I understand. I see. Why? Thank you. Absolutely. While you're on the phone, sure. Okay. Okay. I don't. This is usually a dusty show, or as we call in Chicago, or oldies but goodies. So yeah, we try to go back and not forward. Yeah. No, actually, I don't. It's on my social media. I'm on Facebook and Instagram. Facebook as Al Greer, Greer, and on Instagram as Peanut Butter Brother One. And it's always posted hours before I even go on the air each night. Hmm. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't remember him. Hmm. And I thank you. I really appreciate that. I just wanted to get my show started. All right. Good night. Jesus, help me, help me. Good. Peace be unto you, brother. Okay. Thank you. Yes.
Good Lord. Everybody get out. Woo! Woo! Good Lord. Help me, help me. Good morning, Queen. Woo! They almost got me to cussing in here. I'm like, could you all just leave? Once your show is over, just leave. Say goodbye. You don't have to come in the studio. Just wave and go go fly away. Okay. Ah! Woo! Anyway, good evening, everybody. Good morning, and welcome to the B sides. Queen Janine Lee Jefferson. Thank you so much for joining us. Um, I wanted to ask Janine, since it's just you and me so far, and one other person who is probably hiding, not really on Facebook. Um, don't get upset; they'll start popping in. No, actually, they're supposed to leave. So at midnight, once the last talk show is over with, it's like everybody leaves, and then Maria comes in and vacuums the floor, and then after that, it's you know everybody's gone. So I get to stretch out, take my shoes off if I want to, and then everybody's gone. And it's nice and quiet out here or in here once Maria stops that dad blasted vacuum cleaner. Hey Angie. So yeah, once she's done vacuuming the floor, then she's done and everything's cool. But it's like, geez, the phone was ringing, and I'm like, okay, this guy calls every night, right before I go on. I'm like, bruh, can I sign on first? Can I play my first song, please? Thank you. Talking about the people on Facebook who want to listen to you. And I thank them. But the guy, Robert, is like, I'm no Steve Harvey or not even Keith Sweat. It's like, but thank you, brother. I appreciate it. But can I just play my first song before you call in? He got the number on speed dial. It's like, oh, it's 12 o'clock Chicago time, and he's calling from LA, and it's 10 o'clock, and he's retired. And I get it and I understand, but you know, can I just play my first song first and get into my show? That's all. And then AJ Parker called me. Um, she's a former um, co-worker of mine who worked for WVON I'm sorry, WGCI back in the day. She was also on with Doug Banks. She was the one that did the joke of the day. Her dad, the late great Al Benson, um, was a popular DJ slash radio personality here in Chicago, and her and I are pretty close. Um, so she has hooked me up with a young lady that I know going to remember. So she's going to be calling in at about 12:20 our time. She's also in LA. So I'm like, can I just start my show first? I love you guys, but y'all got to get out. Not y'all, but them. There was a guy that called into the radio station, and he's like, usually people call in to voice their opinions or ask a question. Well, Lady G, This guy never even listened. He just called in. I guess he just saw it up on Facebook and said, well, let me call in and interrupt them. And he had no question. He had no idea what we were talking about. So, we had to drop the call. It's like, bruh, listen to us first and then call in. And then, make your comment or, your question. Otherwise don't call here with no mess. We'll send FOI after you. I'm just saying. I'm like, dang. I'm like, really, bro? This hold tight. Just listen and see if you can jump in. It's like double dutch. Just wait and then jump in. That's it. You know. Otherwise, this ain't for you. You know. He said, "Oh, I looked on Facebook, and like, well, did you listen to the station? Did you listen to what the conversation was about?" And he never did. I'm like, okay. So we had to drop him, unfortunately. I don't like to do that, but sometimes you got to do that. You got to drop them, drop them like a hot football. Say, okay, see you later. Thanks for calling. Anyway, good morning to all my queens, Queen Jeline Lee Jefferson, also to Lady G, my sister from another Mr. Angie Martin Turner. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you all so much. Um, I'm just a little, little frazzled tonight because the last three phone calls were from the same person. I'm like, hold up, can I start my show first? And then another person called. That was the Robert guy. I'm like, I understand his excitement. Uh, Thank you, Lady G. I, like I said, if I were Steve Harvey or something like that, I would be, totally honored. But I'm just me. I'm nobody. You know, even after 40 years, I'm still just me. I'm not no star or nothing like that. So, but I'm getting there. I guess in another few years, I'll be a legend or legit, whichever one it is. So, okay, now I'm going to open the mic and I'm going to start the show on the other end. Thank you, Janine. But here at this station, I'm nobody. You know, even if my picture were up front, they'd still treat me like this. Whoa! Now that's how you start the show in slow motion. Johnny Williams on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Good morning and welcome to the B-Sides. It's your Dr. Al Greer officially checking in, officially. So now everybody can call in now, 591-1690. Good morning to all my B-Siders, my M-Squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-Sides here on 1690 WVON. Here's Jermaine Jackson with a little help from Stevie. Center. Hello, Della. Woo! You are somebody. Yeah. They're just not here. You know, I got a call this morning from my boss at 8 o'clock. Now I just gotten into bed. I just got off work at 6. I had just worked a 11-hour shift, and he calls me about a damn contest. I'm like, oh no, you didn't. You you disrespectful ass white person. You know, fire me if you want to. I'll make more money sitting at home. I don't care. You know, he's the one that's you know, needs this. I mean, I got my own radio station and working at another one. So, but I'm like, really, really, bro, really, okay, really. He called me about a contest that the girl didn't do. I'm like, wow, it was that important to give away a turkey to someone. You know, I don't care. He's not friends with me on Facebook or any of the other darkies that are up here. So I'm like, okay, so it's cool. But I'm here. I'm here, and I love my show. As a matter of fact, I was asked, about this show. I was like, I want to keep doing it because I want to do it in tribute to the guy that used to do it, and that's Wayne Fields. I want to continue to do it in his tribute. But if it doesn't happen, then I will take the show to another radio station and trademark it so that they can't use it. And that's it. It's just that simple. I got yeah, I got duped on one show, but I won't get duped on this one. So yeah, I know what to do this time. I know what to do this time. So that's it. Thank you, Nanette. Thank you so much. And once again, I'm trying to keep in the tradition of um, what he started in hosting the show. So if it's not here at WVON, it'll be somewhere else. So I just hope that you guys will follow me if I decide, or if they decide to pull the plug on the show, which they've been talking about. They're going to replace me with Reverend Al Sharpton. Makes sense, huh? Okay. But anyway, like I said, um, they don't listen anyway past midnight. They don't. They might listen to some of the talk shows that are going on here, but yeah, they don't actually listen to this show. So it's just a filler for something to be on the air at night. So thank you, Della. I appreciate you. So, you know, yeah. But, if they pull the plug on the show and decide to go automated overnight, so be it. I'll just do the show at midnight at home on my own station. And that's it. It doesn't necessarily have to be on a terrestrial station. And that's cool. The other option is to take it to WBGX, which I don't think they have anything going on overnight on their station. So, and they just recently got an FM signal. So that would be pretty good. Yeah. Reverend Al Sharpton. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, that should be interesting. Yeah. But it's cool. I don't sweat about this stuff anymore. I used to. They cut me down to 2 days a week. And I said, well, can I continue to do the B-sides? Well, we can't pay you for it. Okay, that's fine. And then somebody got fired, and then I got those hours back. So, you know, but, um, I will go somewhere where I'm appreciated. And that's it. Exactly. Yeah, him. So they're going to replace Dr. Al with Reverend Al. Who knows? Might work out. WVON. WVON. Hey, hold on. Hold on, mystery guest. Yes, it is me. Please hold. Thank you. Boom, boom. Let's get serious. Guitar Mike, Jermaine Jackson on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer. And normally at this time, let me turn this down just slightly, ever so slightly. Let me try that volume control. Okay, it's only one left. Okay, there we go. Anyway, normally at this time, we have our job lady who is, she's a little under the weather. She just called me right before we went on the air. So shout out to Patrice Brazil, hoping you have a speedy recovery, and we miss you tonight. So hopefully she's up listening. Patrice Brazil, the job lady, but we do have on the phone a young lady that is synonymous with Chicago soul music, and I'd like to consider her a friend. Can I consider you a friend? Friend? Okay, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, you know her from such songs as Ain't Understanding Mellow and They Long to Be Close to You. Ladies and gentlemen, the legendary Miss Brenda Lee Eager. Thank you so much for the. Oh, woo-hoo! How lucky am I? How lucky am I tonight to have you? Oh, well, it has always been a pleasure, and I've always enjoyed your music. And I've got to say this: I'm a big fan of yours, and you're like the only other person besides Betty Everett who has ever done a duet with the Iceman.
Miss Houston came after I left. So you had about four. But hey, I'm a big Jerry Butler fan, so I can hear him sing all the time.
You and me both.
Yeah, I was a big fan before I met him.
Really?
Didn't mean to say I met Jerry Butler.
When did you meet Jerry Butler?
Well, it was October of 1970, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Um, um, Chuck Jackson, who is was one of my dear friends, and I started writing songs together. And we wrote a song called "If It's Real, But I Feel," and he took the song to Jerry, and he called me up one day. I was working a day job, and he called me up and he said, Brenda, Jerry, I want to see you. And I'm like, get off my phone, man. You about to get me fired. I thought he was joking. So I hung the phone up. I was working at Lakeshore National Bank I think it was on Wabash. But anyway, he called me three times. I hung up on him three times. And then his friend called me and said, Brenda, I know he's a big liar, but he's really telling the truth. But I just want to see you.
Wow.
I left my job and went down to 1402 South Michigan and walked into his office, and there he was. Says, young lady, I like your song, and I like the demo because we cut a demonstration record.
Uh-huh.
He said, he said, would you be interested? I would really like for you to record this song with me. And I was sitting there, I'm a little country girl from Alabama, and I'm sitting there saying, oh, well, sure, Mr. Butler, I would look. And then I finally said, all right, yes, I'll do it. And so that was the whole beginning.
Wow. I'm just like that.
Just like that.
Wow.
Yeah, and that first song did it did a really good for the first song we did. And let me tell you how I heard it the first time. You haven't asked me anything. I'm just rolling out. You know what? Because it's late at night here.
I don't care. You can talk all night if you want to. You Brenda Lee Eager. You can talk all night if you want to.
But I want to make sure I answer questions that you want to hear.
You've answered 3 of the questions that I was going to ask you already. I just asked one and you answered all 3 of them. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate that. This is the easiest conversation I've ever had with any, because I've had a lot of, oh, I've had a lot of bad interviews, and I don't want to bust nobody out, but one of the worst interviews I ever did, and I hope they're not listening, was with Blue Magic. It wasn't the other guys. It was that one person that leads the group, and I'm not going to even talk about him.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll get back to. I'd like to tell you since this is WBON, I love all the disc jockeys of WBON. They have to break every record that we did. My favorite, I love them all, but my uncle was E. Rodney.
Really?
He would do anything I asked. If he was, if he told me, even if you don't have a record, if you just got a demo, I'll play it. You know.
That was him.
But I used to because I was still working at my job, even though I just recorded that song with Jerry. And one morning, I always set the alarm clock for 7:30, and on WBON they would wake you up with a song. You would hear music,
right?
And so I woke up this particular morning, 7:30, and I heard, gotta just know jump out. It was my record with Jerry. I sat straight up in the bed. I could not believe this is the first time I heard myself on radio, and it was WBON playing it. So I just want to say to the historians of WBON and everybody up until right now, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, all the historians are gone except for me, and they left me in charge.
I know. Okay, they evidently they knew that you could carry the torch, man. It's Cecil, Purvis, Bernadine,
Lucky,
Herb, Lucky Cordell. I just loved them all.
And so did I.
Yeah.
I remember I was an intern at WGCI back in the day. They were at 6 North Michigan. And I saw Bernadine C. Washington. And I was like, oh my God, that's Bernadine C. Washington. And I walked up to her. I said, ma'am, you don't know me. I said, but I'm interested in getting into radio. And I would like to shadow you or to speak with you or whatever. And she looked at me. She said, son, you're in the right place.
Oh.
And that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And I was just an intern. I was a student at Columbia College. And that was my first internship was at WGCI. And I ended up working there years later. And I ended up meeting most of the WVON good guys before they passed. And of course, the 2 or I think it's like 4 of them that are still with us, Bill Butterball Crane, Cecil Hale, Jay Johnson, and Jolton Joe Cobb. Yes, he is. Dr. Cecil Hale. He's alive and living in Atlanta. Joe Cobb is down in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, where he originated from. Jay Johnson is still in Dallas.
I talked to Jay Johnson some years ago. Yeah, and he's in Dallas.
Yes, he's at the Heart and Soul Network in Dallas.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it that some of the guys are still here. Is Bernadine still here?
Bernadine passed a few years later after I spoke with her.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And there was one more young lady, oh, Yvonne Daniels.
Yvonne Daniels, she also passed a few years ago, but there was a street that was dedicated to her right in front of where she used to live at Marina City, over on I think it's 300 North State, um, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
Okay.
she was on WNUA, which was a station here in Chicago, and she did mornings. So she came full circle from playing jazz on WSDM back in the day to playing jazz on WNUA.
Wow.
I know my history.
I would say, don't you love this history?
I love it.
I I love this history. I've done something else, a bit of history. After before I sang with Jerry, I sang with Donny Hathaway,
Hmm.
and Donny was I was great friends. But when we did Ain't Understanding Mellow, and I tell this story on my stages wherever I go. Um, there were we did it at Universal Studios.
Hmm.
The engineer was Bruce, who what's Bruce's last name?
Bruce Swedeen.
Bruce Woodine. Bruce Woodine, who came out later and did all of Michael Jackson engineering with Quincy Jones.
Yes.
And we were in the studio doing Ain't Understanding Now. And Jerry was on one side of the microphone and I was on the other side. And Bruce flipped the, flipped the track on and we sang that song down one time.
One take.
You're hearing what you're hearing after all of these years was just a magical performance. We did it one time.
Wow.
That was it. That was it. And when I tell young kids, they just can't believe it. But they do, I'm in the studio with young producers, they'll just take a line at a time or a word at a time. And so you lose the passion of the music that way.
Yes.
But I could go into a whole seminar of why music is like it is today and how it was then. But we won't go into that. I'll just uh, tell you one more tidbit on Ain't Understanding Mellow. When you hear that beautiful piano played on Ain't Understanding Mellow,
Hmm.
that is Donny Hathaway playing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow. I heard the song was written by, he had a workshop. Um,
Out of his workshop.
Fountain Records was his label. Terry Collier and what's his name? Talbot.
No, Homer Talbot,
Homer Talbot.
I named Obelo. Obelo.
Obelo. Okay.
Herschel Pope, that's his real name.
Herschel Polk. Yes.
Herschel Pope and Homer Talbot.
Wow. That is such a beautiful song. I could talk to you all night, but I got to ask you before I let you go. What are you doing these days, Brenda Lee Eager?
I'm so glad you asked me. I'm so glad you asked me. Well, in the last umpteen years that I've been out here, of course, I'm a playwright. I've written 3 plays. I've got a new play that I want to put up next year. I teach vocals around the country. I go into classrooms teaching kids self empowerment, especially young minority kids or young kids of color. I want them to know, plant in their minds when they're young, how brilliant and how wonderful they are. And I do that. And let's see what else. Oh, and I've had songs I've been writing. I never stopped writing. I started writing in the 9th grade, and I've been a writer ever since. But I've written songs and had songs recorded by Ray Charles, um, Bobby Womack, Shirley Brown, the Staple Singers, Maybe Staples, Cliff Richards over in London, and a double platinum that I wrote with Prince.
Wow.
It's 2 songs on Prince. So I've been very busy and loving everything. And I'm just loving the new music that I'm writing. And I'm keeping busy and having. Oh, and you can actually go on YouTube and look for this. There's a movie been made of my life and my best friend's life.
Okay.
We're friends for 50 years. She is the wife, the ex-wife of Homer Talbot.
Mm,
And understanding no.
right.
She came out here a year before I did from Chicago, but we've always been friends. But we met in Operation Breadbasket because she and I and two other girls were taken from the Breadbasket Choir by Reverend Jesse Jackson.
Hmm.
We traveled around the country back in those days, helping to get black officials elected for the first time. So a Canadian National Geographic filmmaker heard our story, and um, we're doing a film about it now. So we filmed in Chicago, we filmed in New York, we filmed here in LA, and we're almost finished with the film. But that it's called Soul Sister. So if you go to YouTube, and better yet, send me your email, and I will send you the private trailer of it, and I think you might like that.
I would love to see it. Thank you so much. And I want to get your number before we get out of here. But so I'm going to ask you to hold on, but I'm going to ask everyone to please put your hands together for the legendary Brenda Lee Eager. Thank you so much. The pleasure is all mine. Now we're about to play this beautiful song that you and Mr. Butler did. Ain't Understanding Mellow, right here on WVON. Here it is on 1690 WVON. It's the B-side. It goes like this. It's the B-sides on WVON. Thank God you were woman, girl, not to try to hide. Still there? Still there? Hello? Hello? Come on, phone. Don't let me hang up on that. Okay, it's gonna make me hang up on it. Still there? Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I hung up on you. Let me get your number before and then I will send you my email address. Okay. Okay, what's the number? Mm-hmm. 453-0113. And that's your cell number. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put you back. Okay, I'm gonna put you back on hold so you can hear your song. But I thank you so much. Okay. God bless. You're welcome. Woo! Hola, ¿cómo estás? Lawana, hey, dum, 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 dum. Wow, how how cool is that? Brenda Lee Eager called me. What were you saying earlier about me being somebody? Yeah, I am somebody. I'm somebody now because Brenda Lee Eager called me. Wow. Woo, woo. I'm almost in tears. It don't get no better than that. Woo. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Javier del Rio? Whew. She called me, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. I'm going to grab that right away and send it to myself so I'll have it in my archives. Woo! Kenny Cool Cat. Oh, wow. I know. Don't start crying. I know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. How did the event go at the quarry? It was wonderful. There was not a empty seat there. We had just enough people. It wasn't standing room only, but it was just enough people. We had just enough food. There were just enough chairs and tables for everybody to be comfortable. And it was a lovely ceremony. It was a lovely event. We had some people who came and Russell Baker, Shake and Bake. What's going on, man? They some people wanted to come because they were curious. They weren't necessarily um, interested in what we were doing. They were just curious as to what we were doing because they think that internet radio ain't nothing. And I have to keep telling them, Russ, this is the best thing they could have came out with because internet radio, it goes all over. Internet radio is not just local. You know, it might be local that we are based in Chicago, but we go all over. Oh, and I forgot to send the numbers this week. I got to send the numbers tomorrow. But we have people listening to us in Japan on my station. And, you know, in some places, you know, I'm more popular abroad than I am locally. And it's just wonderful. Um, it's just a beautiful thing. You know, China, Japan, uh, Germany. There's a guy named Richard Tan who listens to us in Germany. Richard Tan, that's his name, Tan. We call him the Tan Man. And he listens to WOSD, as well as, you know, people in I want to say Canada, and of course, you know, California, Vegas, you name it. They listen to us. So, oh no, terrestrials, you know, oh, yeah, that's not an AM or FM. It's like, it sure ain't. And I'm glad. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Thank you again to Brenda Lee Eager for calling me. I was so tied up listening to the song. They long to be close to you right here on 1690 WVON. Thank you so much, Brenda. I really appreciate it. That was a pleasant surprise. Oh, man, what a surprise. Oh, it's time. It, he hails from Albany, Georgia. As a matter of fact, he went to school at the I can't think of it right now. See, I'm so excited because I interviewed Brenda Lee Eager. but he went to the St. Augustine School of the Blind. He went blind due to glaucoma at age 9, and he became one of the founding fathers of soul music, mixing R&B with jazz and making it what we know today, R&B music. Ladies and gentlemen, I might not have enough time to play all of his music tonight. My mother was a big fan of his. She drugged my father to the Erie Crown Theater one night to see a concert, and he became a big fan of this guy, the Reverend Ray Charles. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Or do you feel you've always been? I want to know. Baby, cross your mind. Baby, cross your mind. You feel gonna start crying. I want the truth and not a lie. From the man tonight. Would you feel sad when you lost the best girl that you ever had? I want to know. Woo! I want to know. Hey, I want to know. Queen Janine, would you feel sad when you lost the best girl that you ever had? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Yeah, I know. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right now. So no. Yo. I want to know. I want to know. Woo! Well, you can talk about the pit barbecue. The band was jumping the people to mess around. You done mess around. Started wrong. Mess around. Everybody doing the mess around. Shake your leg, you're doing the mess around. You're doing the mess around. Mess around. Everybody doing the mess around. Did you really? I'll be Albany, Georgia. That's all right. I'm 9-1. Have some fun doing a mess around. Do the mess around. Mess around. Everybody doing the mess around. The mess around. And the mess around. Everybody doing the mess around. This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides triple play. Alexander's Ragtime Band. Stand in the line. You can play the booger call like I never heard before. So natural that you want to go to war. Just stand oh, honey lamb. Come on in here. Come on along. Let me take you by the hand. Of the that Swanee River. Play that ragtime. Come on in here. Come on in here. Come on in here. Come on and hear that. Oh, Alexander Ragtime Band. Happy Founders Day. Omega Psi Phi. Woo! You're welcome, Russ. Come on along. Come on along. Let me get by the hand. To meet the man. To meet the band. Wanna hear that Swanee River. Playing right time. Come on in here. Come on in here. Come on in here. Come on and hear that. Oh, Alexander Ragtime Band. Let me catch my breath. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Alexander's Ragtime Band. From tonight's spotlight artist, Ray Charles Robinson, also known as Brother Way, also known as the genius of Ray Charles. Whew, I had to catch my breath. Of course, he started with Atlantic Records back in 1954. He went to ABC Paramount. And at the time, if you, of course, watch the movie, he got his $1 million contract where he owned all of his music, which was unheard of. There were only maybe 3 people of color besides himself that had their own music, that owned their own music. The other 2 people, Sam Cooke and Johnny Mathis, whose music you will hear in the next hour here on the B-Sides on 1690 WVON. In the background, this song is called Chitlins with Candied Yams. I looked high and low for this song, and my dad said, boy, come get this album so you can stop bugging me. It's the B-Sides with your Dr. Al Greer on 1690 WVON. Once again, thank you to Brenda Lee Eager. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. I really do. Keep listening, all right? Let's keep in touch. Features Billy Preston on organ. Boom. Come on, Ray. Do, 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 do. Woo!
On your tablet, on your phone, on your PC, and on your radio. We are the talk of Chicago. 1690 AM, WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
Woo! 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 Billy Preston was a bad man. That's all I got to say. He was the fifth Beatle, as they called him. He was the fifth Beatle. He played on one of their last albums together, and that was the Let It Be album. Yeah. Billy Preston. I bet you it'll play now. No. Oh, that's why I didn't play. I knew that.
And the United States isn't out of the dark just yet, according to the World Health
Woo!
Organization. Nearly COVID cases were reported across.
Yeah, Billy. I don't think Billy could read music. I think he took piano lessons because he did. He studied under James Cleveland, so he started out playing gospel music. Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
I I'm Terry McCready, along with Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Very small.
Eddie here on WVON. Good morning, Eddie.
Hey, Barry, how you doing?
Good.
We black people sold ourselves out because we had a chance to get rid of Rahm Emanuel, but we voted him in after he shut 50 schools down in our community. So we actually have the most to do with this because when we have the ball, we don't move on. If Willie Wilson sound like he's a illegal slave, so we didn't vote for him. He's worth $50 million, self-made millionaire. So, I mean, we got
And a good man, and a good man.
a man of God.
And a man of, yes, indeed.
Given out of his pocket, so we chose Rahm Emanuel over Willie Wilson. So that's on us.
We're sick.
She's Perry Small. Weekdays at 9 a.m. on the Talk of Chicago, 1690
The
WVON.
views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
All right, all you young bloods in Chicago land, yeah. Let me have some soul power. What I say? Hear me right now. All right, then. But you feel in soul power, power. Wow! Yeah, all right.
This is MC Light, and you're listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
Come on, Billy. I'll be right back, y'all. He's back. Sean was listening to this other radio station on Saturday, and this gentleman was saying, he was saying, nobody else in Chicago plays music like this. I'm like, where are you from, bro? Obviously, he doesn't stay up late enough to listen to the B-sides. But I listen to him, and I try to call him. He never answers his phone. I'm like, I always answer my phone. Here's Cheryl Lynn on the B-sides. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Woo, Lord. All right, did they block me again? Somebody send me a message. I want to make sure they didn't block me again. Oh, there we go. Holly Jennings. They didn't block me. All right. Hallelujah. Thank you. Good morning, Holly. How are you? Thank you for joining us on the B-sides. I really appreciate you. You all make my night. You truly do. Now, I can tell you all who said that on his show. That was D Nice. So I think that's what he calls himself. I'm like, bruh, I was doing this when you were still pissing in Pampers. Not diapers, but Pampers. See, I was in diapers. That's how old I am. He was pissing in Pampers. Because they didn't come out with Pampers until like when my brother was born, like in 64. So I know in 68 he was wearing Pampers when he was born. So, don't even pat yourself on the back like that. Your arm might break. Don't ever put yourself into the arena where, you don't belong. Stay. You can't run with the big dog. Stay on the porch. And answer your phone when somebody calls the radio station. Don't be a punk. Answer the phone. You say something, you better back it up. Anytime you want to go toe to toe with the king, come on. And consider it done. And it's all done.
Okay. And I put my email.
Okay.
Thank you. And you tell me how much, and I help.
No problem.
Yeah, help to help. You know?
All right.
You need now, or you be okay?
I'm okay.
Okay, next time.
All right.
Okay,
Thank
in and out.
Okay.
Okay?
Gotcha.
This night to night, this noche a noche, night to night,
Uh-huh.
Javier del Real, and in and out is next, you know?
I got you.
Okay, I
Okay.
send my email.
All right.
Thank you.
Whew, I knew he was gonna catch me. Oh, uh-oh. It's the Sister Teresa. Welcome to the B-side, Sister Teresa. Long time no hear from. How's everybody doing over there? The same beloved sister. I know that's right. Thank you so much. Just got back to work. My whole house caught COVID. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope everybody's okay though. The whole house. We're good. Okay. Jeez. Wow. Not the whole house. Mm. Wow. But I'm glad everybody's okay. I'm really am. And you know, it's funny that you're online tonight. I was thinking about about Lonnie's kids, and you know, I've been meaning to call her. I just want to see them. You know, I don't know if they want to see me, but you know, I would just yeah. Samari and Lola, they were the only ones that didn't get it. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. But I'm glad everybody's okay. I really do. I'm really glad. Wow. The job lady, she thought she caught it. So she didn't come in tonight because she didn't want to infect me. So I was like, ooh, thank you. What songs did they ask for? Let's see. Um, hmm, trying to remember what songs did he request. I know one of them was sexual healing. Trying to remember the other one. Sexual healing, and there was another one. I pulled it. Let's see. Nope, not standing on the top. They had an outbreak in my son's class and didn't tell anyone after he tested positive. Then they shut the class down because it had to be 3 or more kids to be an outbreak. That's crazy. 3 or more. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. We sexual. Oh, after the love is gone. Okay. All right. Got it. They're right together too. Yeah, Lady G's grandson. Yeah. Mm. James Booker and Gonzo on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer. Hold up, Ray. I know, right? here's, here's the night spotlight artist. I tickle myself sometime. Ray Charles on tonight's spotlight artist on 1690 WVON. There we go. Woo! In my favorite cup. Hallelujah. I just love her so. Yep, the whole house had to quarantine, Sister Teresa. The whole house had to quarantine for 10 days. So this this pandemic does not discriminate. It does not. I don't care what people say, it does not discriminate at all. But um, Lady G, how's your grandson doing? So it has to be 3 or more before it's. He's fine. He had very mild symptoms. Just hope that they find out who it was before the 10 days are almost up. Yeah, I know, right? They probably have to, test the whole class or something like that. So, wow. That is crazy. And like I said, the job lady, she said, I feel fine, but I've been exposed to it. So I didn't want to, come up there to the station and, possibly infect you. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Uh, wow. Whew. Like I said, this pandemic, it does not discriminate against anybody, you know. If you're going to get it, you're going to get it, they say, whether you're vaccinated or not. Mm-mm. We all had the mildest symptoms as well. I've never broke a fever. I slept for 2 days, woke up fine, no taste. But other than that, I was fine. Okay. Yep, God got you. God got you. Yeah. Yep. I hear you. I know the feeling. Yep. And you know what? God's got us all because we're all still here. You know, I don't think we've lost anybody. You know, since we've been doing this live show, or since you all have been on my Facebook Live. I don't think we've lost anyone, have we? Everybody is still here, and that's a blessing right there. God and a little herbal extracts. I know. I feel you on that. I was talking to my sister today, my other sister that works, well, she owns big time menswear. And we were talking about the dispensary that they have out in Calumet City across the street from River Oaks. So she calls in and places her order. Yep. So she places her order and goes right across the street and gets it and then comes back over to the store. But yeah, well, he did create it. Yeah, he didn't create that other stuff, but yeah. And I'm like, wow. I never thought that I would be doing it, but I am and I have been, and you know, you can call it what you want to, wacky tobacco, doobies, whatever. You can call it whatever you want to. Steely Dan, I don't care what group you call it. It's for medicinal purposes only, and it's legal, and they sell it over the counter, and you can go into the store and pick out what you want. They got gummies. They got it's a vegetable that grows from the ground. I just happen to light it up every once in a while. I know that's right. And I think a lot of people, you know, have changed their mind towards this. I mean, it's quite habit forming, but there are medicinal purposes, and I never felt better. I sleep so much better because I don't get much sleep, but when I do, it's a beautiful sleep because I'm wide awake now. I'm wide awake. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm wide awake. So it is, I don't know about all that loud and red and all those other colors. I prefer it, get it from the dispensary and that's it. Indo, whatever. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on the great Ray Charles on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides for Robert, who listens each and every night on the iHeartRadio app all the way in California. Here's your request for Earth, Wind, and Fire. What you say? I smoked for years and I'm no quitter. Well, now that it's legal and everything, everybody can just, you can just go to the store and go get it. You can just go to the store, walk into the store and yes, give me that. Give me some gummies. Give me, they got Cheez-Its that are infused. It's like it cuts out the middle munchie man. Doritos are infused with it is, I'm singing the praises of it. I thought I'd never be doing that. But yeah, like I said, it's the best sleep that I've had. The best sleep. Once I've smoked, I go to sleep. Well, after I, something else kind of helps me too. I'm just saying, so I take care of my prostate and I take care of, and I sleep better, if you know what I'm saying. Yep. So, like I said, I never thought, and we were talking today about that, me and Robin at Big Time. I thought I'd never be singing the praises of, was it THC? So, yeah, too much information, I know, right? But, it kind of helps it out, First I smoke, then I choke my chicken. Don't act like you didn't know, Lady G. What do you think I was doing when I come home from work to your house and go in the bathroom? You thought I was just taking a boo-boo? I know you didn't. I'm surprised you didn't slip on the floor coming into the bathroom after I was done. What? Thank you. Thank you, the Sister Teresa. Thank you. But I got to tell you, it's like I said, it's the best sleep that I have had in a long time. You never knew? Come on. No, you didn't think I was just taking a boo-boo, did you? I'll be in the bathroom for almost 15 minutes. Boo-boo don't go but like a minute and a half. Mm-mm. Forget sleep. You're hilarious. Thank you. Oh, no. But yeah, I would, I'd come home. And it's funny, I could not wait to get home. Mm-mm. Oh, you did know. Okay. I'm like, I'm sure you had to have heard me in the bathroom, sounding like Seal. I don't mean the one with the cuts in his face. Yeah. Like, oh, okay, I'm good. Okay. Mm-mm. But I tell you, it's some of the best sleep. The best sleep. Once I smoke and then I choke and then I go to sleep. It's the best. The absolute best. And I think it's kind of growing my hair back too. Because a few weeks ago my hair was still black. So it's growing out. So yep. Oh yeah, I can hear you loud and clear in my sleep. Dang. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought I was being quiet. It's hard to hold the phone and put your hand over your own mouth at the same time and hold the other thing. Yeah. So it's like, oh wait, I need a third hand to put over my mouth when I'm, in somebody's house. But now that I'm, in the basement and everything, it's like she can't even hear me. As a matter of fact, she had the heat blasting today. I walked into the house. I was like, ooh, this is nice. I'm going to sleep real good. She had the heat on hell. But I didn't mind. I'm like, I'm not even going to complain. That house was smoking. I was like, good Lord, I couldn't wait to get in the basement and close the door. I had to open the doors to let the rest of the basement get some heat because there's only one vent in the basement, and that's in the bedroom. So I had the doors open. I'm like, I hope she don't come down here because she's gonna get a show. Because, like I said, it was hot in there. Not warm, but hot. She had the heat on 80. So I was, man, I got home. I went in the basement. I smoked me some and I choked me some. And then I went straight to sleep. And I got up and came here to work. That was some of the best sleep, I tell you. Some of the best sleep. I can't wait to get home and do it again. Mm-mm. I cannot wait. Mm-mm. So I'm sitting here watching the game on Bounce TV, and it kind of caught my eye. This young lady, she's got some beautiful nails. I know the nails be fake, but they look so good. They look so good. Yeah, please don't hate me. don't hate, because yeah. It's just something about long nails that just ooh, yeah. And it seems like all of the ladies, if you ever watch, and I'm sure some of you all do watch, the Real Housewives of Atlanta, all of them got nails, phony hair, phony breasts, booty implants, the whole thing. And all of them got, manicures and pedicures. Now Kenya and what's the other one? Kenya and Candy, they got the ugliest feet. They're so pretty though, but they got the ugliest feet. Anyway. Puff the Magic Dragon. I know that's right. I can't wait to smoke my dragon when I get home. I tell you. We're going to get together and smoke sometime, the Sister Teresa. Marvin and Tammy and the Queen of Soul, Aretha Franklin. Ain't nothing like the real thing on 1690 WVON. The Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Healing my body. Healing my body. Healing my body. Heal. Sexual. Healing, baby. It's good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. Lady T, Lady G. Yeah, we got to go come together. Yeah, yeah, come to Park Forest. I ain't been there in I don't know how long. I haven't been to Park Forest in what? It'll be a year next month. Yep, it'll be a year next month that I left Park Forest. I came one time to get some more stuff, and after that, that was it. I probably got a basement full of speakers. Yep, sure do. A basement full of speakers. And I know one thing, I don't have a dolly to carry my speakers, so I might have to break down and come to Park Forest and come get my. My natural nails have grown out since the summer. Yes, they have. We like them natural too. Now, I take them anywhere I can get them right now. Natural, unnatural. Natural and unnatural. Natural. All right, that's it with that log. When did you see my nails? When we were at the Woodlawn. Yep, when we went to the Woodlawn together. Remember that? Remember? Remember? Don't you remember? Yep. Oh, they've grown longer since then. Okay. Grow them out, baby. Scratch me, baby, scratch me. Come on and scratch me, honey. Till my back ain't got no skin. Woo-ha. All right, I'm all caught up with the log there. Had to sign some stuff. Mine broke yesterday. Oh, Lawana, no. I got mine done Saturday. Um, I got my nails done. I got my feet done. And I have to remind the young ladies that work on my feet and my hands, I am diabetic. Be careful when you're cutting me. When you're trimming my cuticles, you cut a little too much. And then it like, ow, oh. You have to go, ouch. Then they'll stop. Because, I have my big toes are ingrown. So they have to kind of dig. And that stuff don't tickle at all. So I have to remind them, 'cause I remember the last time me and the wife formerly known as, we were together and the lady cut me. Oh, you should have seen her face. She's like, you cut my husband? That's the only time she really cared about me. Of course, I was paying for hers. So it's like, don't cut him before he pays now. Girl, shoot. With the great Al Jackson on drums. That is Al Green, and Come and Take Me. I'm ready. Here I am. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON with Johnny Bristol. Yeah, it's like they kind of dig, and it's like, oh, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, ho, hey, hey. But afterwards, it's like once my toes have healed, it feels great. As a matter of fact, when I take my feet out of the water, it feels like I've gone down a shoe size. I don't know what it is, but it shrinks your feet. I've gone from an 11 back down to a 10 and a half. If that makes any sense, I don't know. But yeah, I got to be careful getting, because, yeah, I'm still kind of bruised up from the last one. So in another 2 weeks, once the skin grows back, then I'll get another, manicure. What I do is I get the, what is the no chip. So, and it lasts pretty long. It lasts, a good long time. And, it looks really good. I get a lot of compliments on my hands. So I love it. Thank you, ladies, for liking my hands. I haven't used red in a long time. What do you think? Red would be nice. Pink pearl would be nice as well. Pink pearl, if that makes any sense. Pearl pink, pink pearl. Yeah, that color. Red is little, yeah. Red is a little hard, I don't think black girls should wear red polish. I think because they used to have this other color. I forgot what it was. It was like a scarlet red, and that was nice because it wasn't red red. It wasn't like a bright red. It was like a almost like a maroon color. But I liked that polish because all the ladies were wearing it, but they stopped wearing it. So, but red is just too, yeah. Yeah. Do it to my mind. Red is for bad girls. Okay. All right, Lady G. Red is for bad girls. Talking about the bad girls. Do you think anybody's gonna respect you? Let the gentleman do his thing. Red is for bad girls. Toot toot. Hey, beep beep. Toot toot. Hey, beep beep. Mm-mm. Ain't nobody gonna give a good to who? Mm-mm. Everybody. Woo. Toot toot. Hey, beep beep. I guess they're not gonna cut me off tonight. I made sure I keep the music down really low, so yeah, so they don't cut me off. So is Facebook still Facebook, or they call it something else now? I heard they were calling it beta. I'm like, okay, what's up with that? Nah, it's still Facebook. Yep, it's still Facebook. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Chicago's one of their first one of Chicago. Let me try that again. One of Chicago's first families, the Stable Singers, and Respect Yourself here on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides, as I do nightly here, sitting in this chair or other chairs, whichever chair is in here at the time. Anyway, coming up in our next hour, music from the godfather of soul, James Brown, the queen of soul, Aretha Franklin, Billy Butler, and of course tonight's spotlight artist, Mr. Ray Charles, here on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. Here's Brian Auger, Bumping on Sunset. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm. Bum-bum. West Montgomery. Mm. On Sunset. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. Boom, boom, boom. Nude chocolate or even black polish. Once again, black and red are just too harsh. They're just too harsh.
Information Network.
From his position in January. Buchanan has served as assistant U.S. attorney in the Atlanta office since 2013.
Health experts say Europe is at the epicenter of the COVID-19 pandemic and are sending a clear warning that the United States isn't out of the dark just yet. According to the World Health Organization, nearly 2 million COVID cases were reported across Europe in the first week of November. As winter begins to bite, evolutionary biologist Tom Wetzeliers tells NBC News that America could look at Europe and take it as a sign that the U.S. might still see resurgences as well.
Superman isn't the only one capable of saving the world. Little black girls with natural hair can get the job done too. Black entrepreneur Shanisha Dodson created 18-inch superhero doll Sugar Mama to inspire young black girls to dream big. The black doll with curly afro puffs is based on Dodson's book, The Adventures of Sugar Mama, where a little brown girl saves children from the monster that's hiding under their beds. Learn more about Dodson's Adventures of Sugar Mama series at thebrilliantgirl.com.
I'm Terry McCready, along with Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Carolyn, you're on WVON. Hi, my name is Caroline. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm
I'm a part of a few good women. I just joined that organization maybe less than a year ago. A sellout to me is a person that takes funds to provide for their self and their family. A lot of these pastors, aldermen, senators, congressmen, and activists, they out here taking this money, putting up GoFundMe pages, taking contracts, undercover money, and they providing for their family. They not putting anything back into the community.
That's right. I agree.
She's Perry Small. Weekdays at 9 a.m. on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Well, anytime is a good time on WVON. Hey, like right now, wow.
He has a degree in dustyology. It's Dr. Al Greer with the B-Sides on 1690 WVON.
But I leave the room for a few minutes and the internet goes out and everything else. I'm like, what's really going on? 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. I promise I won't leave the room anymore. Doggone internet, I tell you. Here's Rick James, Big Time, which is my fifth job out in River Oaks on 1690 WVON. Shalimar for the lover and you. And walking the line, which one? Good Lord. Stacking the deck, aren't you? All right, Elroy. Can't get nobody else to play your request. I understand. Let's see. Walking the line and don't ask my neighbor. Okay. Bless your heart. She said, I'm going to program the rest of your show for you, Al. Why, thank you. Let's see. I'll ask my neighbor, walking the line. I mean, anything else, I'll just erase everything that I pulled and I'll just play your songs. Not, that's funny. No, I'm a legend. I'm still in charge. No. Said Crazy Howard McGee won't play your request, huh? That's because they don't play what they, they play from a list. Lover in you. Yeah, they play from a list. They don't they don't feel the music. The music's felt through them, felt for them by a computer. Yeah. I play to the crowd. I play to the audience. There's no sheet in front of me that tells me what to play. And that's it. But I got you, Lawana. She's just shooting them out there for loving you. Don't ask my neighbor. Walking the line. Like, Dad, girl, you ain't got no music at home. Oh, baby, I feel for you. I feel you. Oh, baby. Now you hit the big time. Ooh, Lord. I can't wait to get home and get lit. I don't know what's going on with this internet. I tell you. I tell you. I tell you. Screen keeps freezing up. I no, it's the internet. Is that you doing the Spinners Review commercial? Yes, that is, sir. That is me. And let me tell you, guess who called me this morning, Carl? Uncle Marshall called all the way from Vegas, complaining about the commercial. Oh no, that's not right, and this, that, and the other. I'm like, good morning, Daryl Owens. Don't get kicked off before I get to work. Okay, I'll try not to. But yeah, Carl, he called me. You know, he said it was a good commercial, but the information in the commercial was absolutely wrong. I'm like, I got paid to say what they wanted me to say. You know, I am in no shape, form, or fashion um, responsible for the content of the commercials. I just get paid for it. He was like, and Frank Washington, he used to sing with some other group, and he's never been on any of the Spinners records. I'm like, okay. So the people will find out when they get there that they're not who they say they are. And I will not be on stage. I will not be DJing or MCing or anything. I did the commercial and I stepped back. I'm like, this is some, misinformation. Now they're gonna sing some Spinner songs, definitely. But, once again, I had nothing to do with it. I got paid to do the commercial, which runs on both V103 and Soul 1063. And that's it. But Uncle Marshall called and damn near cussed me out about a commercial that I did. He said, next time I'll pay you not to do it. I said, okay. I said, I'll be sure to let them know that I can't do your commercial because this is some misinformation. They don't know it's my voice on it. Only a few people that know who I am know it's my voice on the commercial. Otherwise, no, they don't, Mike Thurman, viewing is today from 5 to 7. Okay. Where? Let me guess. AR League. Yeah, the big one. Yeah. Okay. But, Marshall and I went, well, I listened to him for a lot. Mm-mm. Billy Butler and Found True Love on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer. I must apologize for the internet. It keeps going in and out and in. And yeah, sometimes back in and sometimes back out. It's your Dr. Al Greer. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on the genius of Ray Charles. Here's What I Say, parts 1 and 2 on 1690 WVON with your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer. What I say? Tell me what I say. Tell me what I say. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Yeah. The internet keeps going out and in. Oh. 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 One more time. Yeah. Oh. 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 If it's all good, yeah. Oh. 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 It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. Check that thing. Let me check that thing. That thing. That thing. Oh, yeah.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides double play. I got a woman.
Bum,
Oh, yeah. I got a woman. Well, the time. Good to me. Oh, yeah. She give me money when I'm in need. Yeah, she's the kind of friend indeed. I got a woman. Well, town. That's good to me. Oh, yeah. She says love it. Early in the morning. Just for me. Oh, yeah. Says love it. Early in the morning. Just for me. Oh, yeah. She sings love it. Just for me. Oh, she loves so tenderly. I got a woman. Well, the town. That's good to me. She's there to love me.
Day and night.
Never grumbles of horses. Always treats me right. Never running in the streets. Leaving me alone.
He knows a woman's place.
Right there now, ain't home. Got a woman.
Woman's place.
Well, town. That's good to me. Oh, yeah. See, I got a woman. Well, town. Good to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's the baby. Don't you understand? Yeah. I love a man. I got a woman. Well, town. That's good to me. Oh, yeah. I love the good you know right. I love the good you know right. This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides triple play.
Down the street last night, a pretty little girl came in the side, bowed and smiled and asked her name. She said, "Hold it, blood. I don't play that game." She looked in my pocket too, and big surprise, there was Lincoln staring her dead in the eye. She looked at me with that familiar desire. Her eyes lit up like they was on fire. She said, "My name's Flo, and you're on the right track. Look here, Daddy. I wear furs on my back." This man's land. Then Lincoln and Jackson started shaking hands. And I was getting into, but I pumped Lincoln and Jackson too. I just knew I'd have some fun last night. Looking for a thrill. Lincoln can't get it. Jackson sure will. Nice one. Oh, Don and dancing. I was ready to go. Floor rose. Well, pot on my nose. While she went down to the powder place. So I was all alone. Shouldn't take me long. Left the place with tears in my eyes. And y'all didn't know that Ray could rap, did you? Greenbacks on 1690 WVON. Tonight's spotlight artist, the great Ray Charles. And like Daryl Owens said, you can never run out of Ray Charles music. I can play Ray Charles until 5 a.m. Hear the whispers on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Once again, I got to apologize for the internet. For those who are listening outside of Chicago, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Robert, for always supporting the B-sides here on 1690 WVON. These are the whispers. Hello, LaTanya Lynn Garrett. How are you? Good to see you, sweetheart. As always. Yes, you can get hit the road, Jack. I'm getting into the I'm trying to get the Atlantic stuff out the way, and then we go into the ABC stuff. So Atlantic, then the ABC. But I got you. I'm definitely gonna play that. So I am good. I can't complain. Like I was saying earlier, I never knew that I would be such. I guess I could say I'm a weed head now. I don't know. It's just so good. It's just so good. In the words of Richard Peggy, it's just so good. I sleep so well after I've smoked one. You know, I have a little pipe and I put it in the pipe, But I'm going to roll me one, go to sleep. It is so good. It's such a great sleep after I've had those. Yeah. Can you play Sparkle by Cameo? Absolutely. Got them all lined up and ready to go. You're welcome. But yeah, it's like, it's a wonderful thing. Yep. Go home, smoke me one, and then I go to sleep. I don't even have to smoke the whole thing. I just, couple of puffs, and I'm good to go. Yep. I never knew it could be so relaxing. You know, a lot of people, they smoke it and they want to fight and all of that stuff. Not me. The only thing I fight is sleep. So that's the only thing I fight. But it's a losing battle. So, yep, I do. You know, and it's like, some people just smoke it just to be smoking it. I smoke it so that I can relax and go to sleep. And it has other purposes as well, other medicinal purposes. But I love it. I really do. Back in the day when I smoked it, it's like, I was young. I didn't, I did what the other people did, what the other guys did. I followed them. But now it's like, oh, and it's legal. You don't have to worry about somebody busting in your house and saying, oh, you're going to jail for this. I'm like, no, I bought this from the store. It's a store on Torrance that sells it. So it's all good. Got to leave it alone for a while before the high goes straight. Okay. But yes, Latanya, I'm good. Like I said, I can't wait to get home to smoke me some. And like I said, I go straight to sleep. And that's it. It's a wonderful thing. But if you all have any questions, I don't smoke it and then get behind the wheel of a vehicle. So I don't have to worry about that. I smoke it and then I go to bed immediately after that. I don't try to operate heavy machinery or anything like that. Heavy machinery. Mm-mm. Yep, I take my butt to bed, and that's it. To eat some catfish and operate a big woman. That's different. Yeah, that I can do. Yeah, eat some catfish and operate a big woman. Yeah, yeah. No heavy machinery, but a big woman. Yes. Yeah. And in fact, I prefer to operate Big women over heavy machinery after smoking marijuana. Yes. Bring me your big girls. I will I will please them all. Thank you. Yes. I will please the big girls because that's what I do. It makes the woman. Smoking and eat catfish and operate a big woman. That sounds like a plan to me, Daryl. A definite plan. I love it. Ah. Ah. See, Daryl, you getting me in trouble, man. You're definitely getting me in trouble. The late Barbara Acklin and the white lady who hated to be called Negro, Phoebe Snow. Like, dang. Well, if your hair wasn't curly and kinky like that, we wouldn't have thought you was a sister. But we like your voice anyway. Phoebe Snow, Barbara Acklin, same song, different artist. Love Makes a Woman. Here's your request for Shalimar on VON. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there they are. This time. Not a fan of Phoebe Snow. Oh no. Ah, that's better. Had to clean my glasses. I couldn't see. I think I missed a spot. I'm sure she's a great singer to many, but I never dug her. I was glad when Aretha sang the intro to A Different World. Yeah, they immediately took her off and put Aretha on there. The Emotions by Request and Don't Ask My Neighbor on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer. Still got some more B-Sides Power coming up in the next hour. Here on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON, music from the Jacksons and the Jackson 5. Also, we've got some Isaac Hayes, some Brick, and tonight's spotlight artist, Mr. Ray Charles, on the B-Sides on 1690 WVON. Mm-mm-mm.
Like information that Black pastors are gathering in Georgia to support the family of Plot Aubrey. 100 faith leaders will be praying with the family outside the Glenn County Courthouse as the trial in the killing of Arbery continues. The preachers are uniting after defense attorney Kevin Goff objected to the Reverend Al Sharpton sitting in the courtroom to support Arbery's family, adding, quote, "We don't want any more Black pastors coming in here."
But I think the court can understand my concern about bringing people in who really don't have any ties to this case other than political interests. And we want to keep politics out of this case.
Well, Goff has since apologized for the remark. 25-year-old Arbery was pursued and shot last year while jogging in a neighborhood outside of Brunswick. The three suspects claim they thought the black man was a burglar and fired in self-defense while trying to make a citizen's arrest.
Jurors in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial can consider lesser charges in the case. Legal analyst David Henderson explains.
The prosecution's decision to ask for the lesser charges lets me know they have not met their burden of proof. They realize this case is in trouble.
18-year-old Rittenhouse is charged with killing two men and wounding a paramedic last year during protest in Kenosha, Wisconsin, over the police shooting of African-American Jacob Blake. The National Guard is on standby in the event of any turmoil.
An appeals court is denying a motion from 4 Oklahoma death row inmates to delay their executions. The 10th Circuit Court of Appeals declining to grant a stay of the executions until a ruling is made in a lawsuit challenging the legality of the state's lethal injection cocktail. The court said the stay was denied because the lawsuit is unlikely to succeed. Among the plaintiffs was African-American Julius Jones, who is scheduled to be executed within the upcoming days.
A black federal prosecutor is coming on board as the new U.S. Attorney for the Northern District of Georgia. President Biden has nominated Ryan Buchanan to fill the position after a recommendation from Senators African-American Raphael Warnock and John Ossoff. He'll step in for B.J. Pack, who resigned from his position in January. Buchanan has served as Assistant U.S. Attorney in the Atlanta office since 2013.
Health experts say Europe is at the epicenter of the COVID-19 pandemic and are sending a clear warning that the United States isn't out of the dark just yet. According to the World Health Organization, nearly 2 million COVID cases were reported across Europe in the first week of November. As winter begins to bite, evolutionary biologist Tom Wetzeliers tells NBC News that America could look at Europe and take it as a sign that the U.S. might still see resurgences as well.
Superman isn't the only one capable of saving the world. Little black girls with natural hair can get the job done too. Black entrepreneur Shanisha Dodson created 18-inch superhero doll Sugar Mama to inspire young black girls to dream big. The black doll with curly afro puffs is based on Dodson's book, The Adventures of Sugar Mama, where a little brown girl saves children from the monster that's hiding under their beds. Learn more about Dodson's Adventures of Sugar Mama series at thebrilliantgirl.com.
I'm Terry McCready, along with Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Now, more than ever, from our perspective, the Talk of Chicago has joined the Black Information Network to bring you top-of-the-hour news from around the nation. If it's happening in Black America, it's on the Black Information Network. Now you can start your day every morning at 5 with 1 full hour of news from the Black Information Network. WVON and the Black Information Network, because the truth matters.
Very small.
Let's go to Eddie. Eddie, you're on WVON. Good morning, Eddie.
Hey, Barry, how you doing?
Good.
You asked what a sellout is.
Yes.
So my definition is any African American in a position of power or influence that sacrifices the advancement or contributes to the demise of the African American community in exchange for personal gain or favor from the dominant power structure, which at this point in time is white.
I think you nailed it.
She's Perry Small, weekdays at 9 a.m. on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Well, any time is a good time. On WVON. Hey! Like right now. Wow!
A-sides up, B-sides down. It's Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON.
What we're going to do right here is go back.
Blah. 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 The Jimmy Castor Bunch, and one of my favorite songs of all time, Troglodyte, Caveman, Cave Women. Of course, every DJ uses that sample of what we're going to do is go back, way back, back in the time. It's your Dr. Al Greer going way back in time, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Hang on. It seems to hang on. Seems to hang on. It seems to hang on. It seems to hang on. Loose man. It seems to hang on. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Well, all right. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Well, all right. go, Jess. Let's go, Jess.
On 1690 WVON.
Since I found you, baby. Since I found you. Since I found you, baby. My life has changed. Yeah. Since I found you.
Mm.
There's no more dark clouds hanging over my head. No tossing and turning, no more in my bed. And no more tears, oh no, I have to shed. You know why? My life has changed since I found you. Since I found you, baby. I get up in the morning, all I have is a smile on my face. I seem to be in love, oh yes I am, with the whole human race. And in my heart, oh yes, there's no empty space. You know why? My life has changed. Since I found you. I used to sit around, be nothing to do. All I would do is just pass down time away. And I watched, I said I watched that old clock. Oh, yes, just looking and praying, yes, I'm praying for a good God like you are. Yeah. Because the skies are gray and the sun shines every day. Since I found you, baby. Oh, since I found you, I know. Since I found you, baby.
Maxine Brown, Since I Found You on 1690. Hold up, Ray. Man, he didn't have any intros on his songs, did he? Here's tonight's Spotlight artist Ray Charles on 1690 WVON. Now go for it, Ray. Mm. I'll have to leave my woman alone. All right. Don't have to. You don't want to, don't have to. You better leave my woman alone. Leave my woman alone. Woman alone.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides album by Double Play.
Then she have class. Real dirty look. That's with me.
When I got to the car,
Well, all righty then. All right. Don't forget to share the video, please, and thank you. I appreciate you guys. I don't know who's still on because nobody's saying anything. I know Daryl is because I know Daryl's on his way to O'Hare to fly that plane out of the hangar. So Lady G, William Payton Sr. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to share the video. And remind me to thank Queen Janine Lee Jefferson. She sent a donation. I don't want to say it in front of her, but you know. But thank you, Queen Janine, as always. Thank you for coming through in the clinch, even though her car is going to be like $2,000 to fix. But thank you for your donation, Queen Janine. I'll let her know later because I know she's probably asleep now because she has to get up early. So, yep. But thank you. I'm shopping for your birthday, Christmas birthday gifts. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lady G. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's here for Marianne, ladies and gentlemen. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer. For his early recordings, he recorded for Atlantic Records up until 1959. From 59 to 71, he recorded for ABC Records. They also gave him his own deal where he had his own record company called Tangerine. He also had his own recording studio, RPM Recording Studio, which was a few years ago declared a landmark in Los Angeles. Yeah, I know you all saw the movie. He was one of the first to record on 8-track recorders, thanks to Tom Dowd, or Tom Doubt, I should say, of Atlantic Records. Here's I Believe to My Soul. You're gonna look for me and I'll be gone. I think I'm gonna have to use my ride, 'cause I believe right now. Yes, I believe. I believe. Yes, I believe. I believe it. I believe. Last night you were dreaming and I heard you say, when you know my name is Ray, I know I believe right now. Die. They used to say once Aretha got your song, you didn't want it back. It became hers. It's like when somebody touches your food, you're like, you can keep it. She kept that song, boy. Aretha Franklin, This Girl's in Love with You. Before that, Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. Same song, different artists. On 1690 WVON with your Dr. Al Greer and the Jackson 5. Mm. Mm. Bathroom. Of course. That is one of the funkiest songs ever to come out of TK Records. Jimmy Bohorn for Miss Hill and Dance Across the Floor on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer and the Genius of Ray Charles on 1690 WVON. Frigidaire. Gonna look like me. Don't bother me. Anything on back to change. You know where to. Well, I ain't sleeping. Got you in my arms. I woke up this morning. Found out I was mistaken. On my head and cry. Because I've been. You never know me. How much I love you. Want you to take the sunshine away. Make me happy. The great Ray Charles, you are my sunshine. He had the ability to take country music and make it R&B. He sure did. And of course, he was a jazz master as well. This proves it right here with this arrangement by Quincy Jones featuring the Count Basie Orchestra. Here's One Mint Julep on 1690 WVON from the genius of Ray Charles. Coming up in the next hour, Joe Tex, Joe Cocker, and the Detroit Emeralds, and more from Ray Charles on 1690 WVON. Just a little bit of soul now. Come on.
And I'm Greer on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
A big moment for President Biden. He signed the $1.2 trillion infrastructure bill during a bipartisan event on the South Lawn of the White House.
Despite the cynics, Democrats and Republicans can come together and deliver results.
It marks a huge legislative accomplishment during Biden's first year in office. The measure covers an array of infrastructure needs, from highways and bridges to ports.
Facebook sucks.
Rittenhouse trial is instructing the jury.
Self-defense is an issue in this case.
18-year-old Rittenhouse claims he killed 2 men and injured a paramedic in self-defense last year during protest in Kenosha, Wisconsin. A judge is allowing lesser charges to be considered in one of the 3 shootings.
Can the trust get any bigger?
The case after closing arguments. The judge dismissed a lesser weapons charge against Rittenhouse earlier this week.
The Reverend Jesse Jackson is in Georgia for the trial of 3 white men charged in the shooting death of Ahmaud Arbery. However, the defense entered a motion to eject Jackson from the courtroom gallery, claiming his presence could impact the members of the jury. The judge denied the motion. Lawyer Kevin Goff also tried to get the court to prevent any more, in his words, black pastors from attending the trial after Reverend Al Sharpton was spotted in the gallery. Jesse Jackson spoke to reporters outside the Glenn County courthouse and said the trial will set a precedent moving forward.
There's anxiety about the makeup of the jury, but yet there's a decency back in the South.
Arbery is the 25-year-old unarmed black man who was shot to death while on a jog last year.
Asian businesses are reopening their doors and resuming activities as the G9 gang coalition eased the blockage on fuel deliveries that have created shortages for about a month. The G9 Gang Federation that controls integral areas of western border threats is allowing trucks to access the fuel terminal. Jimmy Barbecue Sherridge, leader of the federation, is warning the blockage would resume pending the resignation of Prime Minister Ariel Henry.
Mamadou Maria insists his country can resolve its own problems. This comes after the Economic Community of West African States suspended Guinea from the bloc. It has also imposed sanctions against individual Hutu members and their families in retaliation for a coup back in September that deposed its 83-year-old president, Alpha Condé, and is calling for his unconditional release. Condé has been under house arrest since his ouster.
A Maryland teacher is awarded the Barkey Foundation's $1 million Global Teaching Prize for her work to enrich the lives of students.
Be careful, Daryl. They might put you in Facebook jail. Ooh.
Georges County. Her students are predominantly first-generation American immigrant, refugee, and from low-income families. Thorpe was one of 8,000 applicants from over 120 countries and considered for the annual award that recognizes exceptional teachers.
I'm Jaleesa Chapman, along with Ray Harris, on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
I'm Daryl Denard, Black Information.
WVON. Good morning, Eddie.
Hey, Perry, how you doing?
Good.
We black people sold ourselves out because we had a chance to get rid of Rahm Emanuel, but we voted him in after he shut 50 schools down in our community. So we actually have the most to do with this because when we have the ball, we don't move on it. Willie Wilson sound like he's a Negro slave, so we didn't vote for him. But he's worth $50 million, self-made millionaire. So, I mean, we got
and a good man, and a good man.
And a man of God.
And a man of, yes, indeed.
Given out of his pocket, but we chose Rahm Emanuel over Willie Wilson. So that's on us.
We're sick.
She's Perry Small, weekdays at 9 a.m. on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
It's mine. Do 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 do.
I tell you, it's mine. Do 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 do.
I'll share it with you. WVON Kids and Her Radio. It's your girl Samantha Thomas, and he's my peanut butter brother, Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON.
Natalie Cole in the pink Cadillac. I like a black one, if you don't mind. Black Escalade. Thank you. To Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. It's the last hour of B-sides power. Here on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. From the pink Cadillac to the freeway of love. Here's Aretha Franklin on the B-sides on 1690 WVON. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. 2, 3, 4. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play.
All right, baby. All right. All right. All right. Dun, 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 dun. That was one of my aunt's favorite songs. I think it was my Aunt Fanny. James Brown and Shh for a little while. I guess you could say that was an early JB song, right? He's just grunting and playing the organ on it. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Like I said earlier, Ray Charles went to ABC Records where he got his biggest success with this song.
Sweet song. Keeps Georgia on my mind. I said, Georgia, Georgia, a song of you. Something sweet and clear. It's moonlight through the pines. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in the peaceful dreams I see. The road leads back to you. I said, Georgia, oh Georgia, no peace I find. Just an old sweet song. It's Georgia.
Mama.
Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. Oh, Georgia, Georgia, no peace, no peace I find. Just an old sweet song.
Keep Georgia on my mind.
I said just an old sweet song. Keeps Georgia on my mind.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides album play. Double play.
Bills are overdue, and the baby needs shoes, and I'm busted. Cotton is down to a quarter of a pound, but I'm busted. I got a cow that went dry, and a hen that won't pay. A big
Oh, bread. Get it.